All right, time to continue on with the world record grind. Let's go. New run. I do currently have a fan on right now, so hopefully you guys can't hear it. Shouldn't really be able to. It's been so hot in the UK recently. Just want to at least have the fan on whilst it cool down a little bit, you know?
For adventure!
I'll probably end up turning my fan off eventually just because the sound's going to do my head in. It's a thing in, like, I love wearing earbuds for playing games because it doesn't irritate my ears when I play for really long periods of time. It means I can hear everything. What's up, Bevo? Thanks for talking about the stream. I hope you're doing good. Oh no. What's up, Lorelei? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, thanks. What's up, Bevo? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's really nice weather. It's actually in the garden a little bit for the stream today. In my garden? A shed? That's about it right now. It's not a big garden. We have some, like, a deck in there, but it's, like, old. I'm actually just tearing it up at the minute. That's what I was actually doing. Well, we're tearing this deck out, and the plan is to put some grass down and make a little veg patch. That's the plan. This might be a reset just on the fact that I don't think we've seen any mountains yet. Let's reset.
Splish!
All right, new run. I don't really want to grind for world record without finding an early mountain because it would really suck to get like 30 minutes into a run and realize there's no mountains. So it's not actually essential to get world record to like reset like this, but just gonna just be a bit more efficient if we can get an early mountain. Hello? Yeah, you probably have. I have a few world records. And I was world record holder in this category for at least 2 months. Might as well be the first boss. That's gonna be in a tree. Nice meme. Classic Eek there. Hanging out in trees. Well, black metal sword does more damage. Just raw damage. But silver sword gives silver burn to undead enemies, which makes it much more powerful against undead enemies. And bone mass and your gluth being the longest boss fight, are undead. So this sword is like a really good choice for this category. And the main reason that I have just the silver sword is just because in this speedrun category, you can bring in the items that you want to use, and you kind of have limited space to bring everything to summon every boss and build boats and stuff. So it makes sense to not bring every weapon. So there are weapons that are better for other bosses. It's just I bring this weapon because it's best for the slower bosses. The bosses that have better weapons for are fast anyway. This is New Game Plus Random Seed All Bosses. That's the official category name. So you come in with a pre-made character with an inventory full of items, and you have to kill all the bosses on a random seed. I'm the former world record holder in this category and currently second place. We're really close to getting world record again. Hide, wood, bark, nails. What's up, Mark? Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. I used the health potion by accident, lol. Making sure my render distance is on max for this. Oh, we've got a structure right there. That's actually quite a weird structure. That looks like a pretty good structure over here, though. See if we can also maybe see a swamps from up here. There's a link to the speedrun.com page in the description, by the way. For anyone that has any questions about speedrun categories or rules or whatever. Right, so we found a modder rune in less than 10 minutes, so that's actually nice. I thought I just saw a swamp then in the distance, but let's just head towards modder. Hopefully we can find some bosses on the way. Ooh, we don't have the wind actually. Looks like we've got some land to go over though. I'm gonna go further up this mountain then. See if we can spot swamps. Also gonna run to that next mountain that we can see as well. What's up, Sonic? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. We can use these mountains. They're sort of en route to the next boss. But we can use them. I'm always paranoid about my render distance because I turn it down all the time. Me too, Sonic. So I think it's gonna be good, dude. That might be a swamp. We can potentially keep going up this hill a bit. Yeah, I am. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be swamps. Question is, yeah, let's just go for it. I think what we can probably do is we can probably put an extra portal down. Maybe we can aha, it has a sister swamp. That's what I like to call it when there's a swamp across from another swamp, because it's actually very common. One is usually bigger than the other, but you know, if you get good RNG, I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter if it's small. Still might find bone mass in there. hear crows on the right there. The crypt. Oh, here we go. Structure. That's what we're looking for. Nah, this is random seed. I usually run random seed. I have ran set seed a little bit, but that's what we're looking for, 'cause I didn't bring a swamp key. Because it's actually slower. Usually to use a swamp key, it's just a bit more of a dice roll to rely on finding structures instead, but we can get a swamp key, obviously. Thanks, dude. The wind is actually blowing in the opposite direction. And we got a burial chamber. Huh, there's more swamp behind. That's very interesting. That's actually a better swamp than I thought. If we can find the elder here. Yes, finally the good elder RNG is back. Get me out of here. Alright. Here's what we want to do. Been getting really unlucky with Elder RNG lately, chat, so that's actually awesome. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to label this W. I'm going to leave it there. And then we could kill the elder and quickly check one of these crypts. You know? This should be pretty close. Man, are we... We'll call that H first. Strats. All the portal strats in the book. So that portal, we're going to use the portal back to spawn to get our other mats after doing this. Then we rename it back to being unnamed to portal back to the crypt. Then I'm thinking, we just head straight to Modder because we might find the other bosses on the way. What's up, Fluffy? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I'm feeling much better than I was feeling, thanks. Yeah. I feel alright. Stomach's a little bit funny still for the stream, but I think it's just gone just now, so it should be good. Nice. Alright, so we place a workbench as we run up. On equip. Stormman. Now we place a portal. Now we rename it. Now we go over here. It's a potion. No! Oh, I'm actually amazed that... Nah, it's bullshit. We got a bugged elder spawn here. But it should be good still. Kind of getting some damage reduction here, but it's all good. Terrible elder, but not too bad considering how bad the spawn was. Yeah, I mean, he can be a lot closer than that. It just is going to depend on if we find other bosses on the way. Definitely still potentially world record. Just depends on the rest of the RNG now. Oh my god. Thought I got the load screen, but I didn't get the load screen. The last one I'm checking. And we got a bad... It's bad crypto RNG. I'm not sticking around for that. It's cursed. Let's just go to mod it. I feel like bad RNG always kind of stacks up, you know? Remember, we still have the S portal close, so we can always come back. Check more crypts. That's not a bad drop rate for a birch. The thing about getting fine wood from birch trees is the drop rate can be so bad. Oh, we got really lucky drop rate there. I think literally like the lowest I've had, lowest drop rate is like literally like 6 fine wood or something. Nice. Yeah, Archie always has really good runs. Really talented gamer. Hello? There we go. It's cool that you managed to watch Archie stream though. What was he running? Oh, on the new seed. Oh yeah, I saw he mentioned in the Speedrun Discord that he managed to get like 14 something. He definitely loves them set seeds. I really appreciate that, Genji. That's nice of you to say, dude. True. Archie actually has more. I was talking to him about gaming and stuff the other night. He has multiple world records, you know, in other games. He had like the most kills with certain classes. Oh, planes. In what's the game called? Realm Royale. And he has Outriders world records for some categories, I believe. We definitely don't want any of that. Oh boy. This. And I think he said he, like for fun, he was playing a Shrek game on the original Xbox and he actually ended up breaking the world record for that as well. And he said he didn't know where to upload it and I told him he should. So he's a grinder. perfect if we can find Yag on the way. I missed. So good though, we don't have to kill that guy. Oh, what arrows have we got left actually? 92, that's plenty. I think even if we have to basically only arrow modder, rarely use more than 80 arrows. Definitely is an awesome survival game. I'm very excited about the future of the game and where mods and future updates are gonna go. I think it definitely will be just as successful as those games. Yeah, I mean, it is getting really hot even in the UK. So, in fact, I actually have a fan on today. So, I assume it isn't messing with the audio. I hate having anything noisy in the stream room, but my mic settings don't really pick up noise in general, luckily. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to. I mean, it's set up so that you can't. Because I had to... In the summer, I always need a fan. Oh, that would actually be really cool, Juice. I've never thought about that, but that would be really cool. True. That's true, Papyrus. Even sunny in Huddersfield. Nice. Yep. Exactly. Oh, the wind just changed to be right behind us. Hell yeah, Odin's with us. Hide, bark, wood, nails. Oh! It's alright, we're safe. Imagine if that was like a 2-star and I just leaped straight into that club. Like, instant dead run. I'm trying to see if we can maybe see a swamp or something here. I really feel like Desquito should not be able to survive the mountain cold. It seems so strange. Twitch chat says hello, YouTube. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Alright, let's just burn ourselves once we do this. And then, hello? What is happening there? Right. And this. Let's not forget. I mean, I don't need to say it, do I, chat? Because I literally never leave mats, right? So, let's not forget those mats. Well, look at that. Now that's what I like to see. You think the rarest thing or event is in Valheim? Either seeing Thor or starting right next to a swamp, or starting right. I actually started probably within 1,000 kilometers of the final boss one time. That's probably the rarest thing I've actually seen. That's the remains trophy. Yeah, trophy wise, I think the golem trophy is super difficult, right? Oh, this is a nice swamp right here. Can we? Should I just instantly go there? I'm trying to think. We should probably... Can't see a frickin'. I think I'm going there, chat. Viking parkour, true. It's gonna... To get world record right now, kind of need to find bone mass here. And then your glut needs to be found very quickly. It is possible, though. True. I mean, it's only the first run of the day too, so excellent pace. The warm up. That looks like a structure perhaps there, right? It is. I think it has the rune. It does, it does. Right, come on, let's get a good bone mass. Oh, fuck off, please. Well, that's basically not world record. GG. Let me think about this. Which is a bigger flex. Taming a 2-star wolf or beating Bowmaster with only a crude bow and wood arrows. Probably beating Bowmass. But you can cheese it. Might reset. We'll reset indefinitely now. Think about resetting anyway. Wasn't possible to be world record. But sub 1 hour runs are still worth completing. You know? We are trying to get world record right now. So. But if we could get another sub 1 hour, it would be cool. Just to post on YouTube. Drink some water and we'll do another run. All right, let's go. Thanks, Fluffy. Looks wise, it's probably silver. Just gear wise, period. All my favorite gear. If I was to pick like one sort of tier of gear, you know what I mean? Like one whole like metal's worth of gear, it would be silver. It's a pretty decent argument if you can't be bothered grinding too much to only really go for silver, you know? Pretty logical. Oh, nice. That's cool, Genji. Because here's the thing about silver stuff, like I was talking about with the silver sword. Lots of the enemies in the game are undead. Lots of them. The unarmed community. That's a good question. I love that question. Chat has some great questions tonight. I don't know, man. I would love it if they made unarmed actually kind of viable. That would be so good. But I doubt it. But I would love it if they did. It would just be so funny to actually go running around punching everybody out. Oh, I'm messed up. I have a feeling this is a reset. Staying. Not seeing any mountains, Brit. Come on with the Papega seeds. Sort your life out, Valheim. Give us the world record seed.
Sploosh!
Alright, new run. Just pray to our and Jesus for the God seed. That's all we can do. The world record. Like the times right now are getting very tight in this category. Right now, there isn't anything underwater. I've tried. But I hope that they do like an aquatic update, kind of like Minecraft, where they add stuff underwater. I think that would be really, really cool. Sometimes if you turn render distance down, you can see like through the trees a lot better. What the hell? None of those jumps registered. That might be worth checking. Doesn't look like a particularly great mountain, but it is kind of long. If it's high enough, it's not that high either. But we're going for it. We're not looking for like necessarily high chance of finding the Mother Rune. We're just looking to find the Mother Rune quick, right? are actually too full, which is a bit of an issue. This is a chance to have the rune in it. Nope. I think I'm gonna risk it with the wet. I'm not dropping any iron wood. You know what, chat? I think I forgot to place a portal down, right? That's what the issue is. Through. Yeah, I'm just... You know what I really want to see? I want to see, like, any way of sort of scattering sort of random valuable pieces of loot around the map that isn't just necessarily specific to biomes, you know? Like, just additional types of structures, like maybe even if the trader becomes more useful, there's a high chance modders on this looking at it, you know, I'm thinking. If the trader becomes super valuable, then you know how there's actually like chests full of treasure everywhere. It's like more of that kind of thing. You know, like how in Minecraft there's like bastions and there's shipwrecks and there's like, you know, the water temples, and there's so many types of things that mean wherever you are, there's a certain chance of getting loot that is potentially helpful for speedruns. I want to see that in this game. Here we go. She isn't here though. Interesting. Well, it is semi good in a way that she's east of us, because we need to go back. Put portal down. What's up, Tweeman? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I still definitely think it's possible that there's some stuff in the Hearth and Home update that will change speedrunning. Like, even if we're going to be able to dig up iron ore or something, which is one of the theories people have, right? In new game runs, people are definitely going to be using long ships then. And portals. Most likely. What got you into speedrunning Valheim? I just really liked the game. And I beat the game. And I felt like I'd done a lot of what you can... Oh god, I still went past the spawn without placing a portal again. God damn it. Probably a reset. And yeah, I really liked the game. I really liked the game. I feel like on my first playthrough I did like most of the things that you can do in the game. And I just was enjoying... I had been learning how to speedrun Minecraft a little bit. Right, new run, let's go. And I was also learning how to speedrun a Resident Evil game as well. And that's what I was doing, like, just for fun in my spare time. And I just, when I was playing through the game, I was thinking that speedruns could be really cool and really fun to do of the game. And then I was thinking, oh, well, if New Game Plus runs were a thing, because at the time, there was only a speedrun done of just killing the first boss. New Game. And I was thinking, if New Game Plus was a category, which also does kind of make sense that it would be, that could actually be a fun way of doing a speed run of killing all the bosses like really quickly. And it wasn't a thing at the time. So I just kind of did it as a bit of a goof. It was like a semi-meme when I first started speedrunning this game, because it was like Valheim speedrunning wasn't really a thing yet. A New Game Plus certainly wasn't a thing yet. And I just thought it was fun. And I really wanted... I thought the New Game Plus category was a really fun way of doing it, like I said, because it's just straight into the action. And it's like a fun way of just doing all the boss fights, because every other new game way of doing the boss fights is slow and also, you know, contains a lot of cheese in that doesn't really, this like kind of It's cool and fun to watch still, you know. But you know, it's just a bit cheesy. So I thought it was really good. And the game didn't have a speedrun.com page at all at the time, so I submitted my speedrun to speedrun.com and they accepted it. And I also found the Valheim Speedrunners Discord during this time. And then, yeah, like, he set up the speedrun.com page. And I added some other moderators and stuff, and now we're here. It's just, I just thought it was something that seemed fun. What? Hello? My split button's not working for some reason. And yeah, I kind of think speedrun is like a cool way to get a lot more out of a game that you really enjoy, but you're done playing, you know? Another reset. When slash if your record gets beaten, will you keep working to beat theirs? Do you want it to be beaten? My record was already beaten. I'm currently in second place in this category. That's why I'm going for world record attempts right now. And I always want... I still have world records in other categories. I think I currently have 3 world records right now in this game. But I always want my records to be beaten because I want other people to come up with new strats that I can then use to get even better times and therefore evolve Valheim speedrunning as a whole, you know? Alright, new run, let's go. It's semi-disappointing. when new records don't contain new strats. But if you can learn from the new record, then it's awesome, you know? Like, I had record for about 2 months, so super happy with that. I mean, that's such a long time to have a world record in any game. That's actually kind of nuts. So definitely no bad feelings about that at all. I think it's great that Betwima is basically the only guy really grinding this category, and I really respect that because there's not a lot of us. It's just me and him, really. So it's cool because we're just gonna make each other better, you know? But it's good. Like, I want a lot more people to run it as well, you know? It'd just be cool to see. See if anyone comes up with something that I've not thought of. That's what I really want. The current world record is 50 minutes, I think 40 something seconds. I forget the exact time. But do you hope Iron Gate adds someday? I kind of answered that one before. The main thing I want them to add is like just anything that spreads out more valuable loot all over the map that we could maybe use for speedrunning, you know? That's a little shitty mountain. You can maybe keep heading towards it though. Sometimes there's like bigger mountains behind. I want, you know, maybe it's kind of selfish, but I kind of want them to add stuff to the game that just improves the speedrun times. That's kind of it. I want them to add ways of moving faster and reducing cooldowns on abilities. And just making more valuable loot that can help us beat bosses and stuff, and sort of scattering about interesting sources of loot, whether it's more buried treasure or shipwrecks or villages or whatever it may be, you know. I actually made a video about Mistlands. So most of my thoughts on that are contained within that video. But I'm expecting new mobs, a new boss, and a few new mats that result in a few more recipes and crafting items. That's what I'm expecting, and also what I hope that will also be an awesome update for speedrunning, because even if it doesn't add anything that makes things faster, there's just going to be cool, because it's going to be like we're going to version up the whole leaderboard, you know, if there's more bosses, and then you just grind out for new times all over again, and that's going to be super fun. So I'm definitely excited about the Mistlands update, because it's just going to keep the speedrunning game fresh and stuff. Plus, it's another good excuse to do another full playthrough series, you know? Which I have an idea for a new full playthrough series, but I'm not ready to really talk about it or do it. Start doing it yet. But I will be doing another full playthrough series soon, TM. I hear crows. Burial chamber. If someone could post a link to my but you know what, I will just do it at some point. I'm gonna say post a link on Mistland's video. That would be useful, but kind of need to do it on YouTube as well. I don't think this ever has the rune, but I'm not 100% about that. Thank you. Thanks, Fluffy. Yeah, sorry, if you're not a mod or a VIP, then you have to ask for permission to post a link from a moderator. Then a moderator can permit you by doing exclamation permit space and then your username. Thanks for posting the link anyways. Let's do a reset. Hopefully we start getting some good seeds today.
Splish!
We've had like a good seed and a bad seed. I had a couple of bad seeds. Alright, new run. I think something like that would actually be awesome, Juice. But I don't know if they actually would do it. I don't know if they've ever commented on that, but I think that is awesome. That's true, Fluffy. Very true. Getting the bad seeds out of the way now, so we can have good seeds the rest of the stream. Mountain. It's actually so close to the wall, we might as well just grab the extra fine wood right here. a set C glitch run would be. The New Game Plus, with the best seed we have right now, probably around 13 minutes. I think Archie almost got about 14 minutes and he's not done optimizing it yet on New Game Plus run, and that is glitchless, but glitched won't be that much different. Not right now, but he could potentially gain a little bit more time on a glitched run. So that's why I say about 13 minutes. As far as that actual new game, set seed glitched run, I have no idea. Let's say that I reckon maybe 6 hours is possible in the future, but probably a while off that. Yeah, no one's doing glitched because it's basically the same speed right now. That's why. It's not slower. It's the same seed. It's the same speed, not seed. But here's the thing. On New Game Plus, in some of the New Game Plus set seed categories, you could hypothetically gain speed by using existing glitches. Just no one's doing it yet. There's not a lot of runners right now. But there's a lot. No, there's not a lot, but there's a handful of people working on glitches to figure it out if we can get some major, you know, time save with glitches. Yeah, exactly. Updates and like, you know, if we just get a lot more runners, then there has to be like, there's, whenever people say like they think they found all the glitches in a game that's time save and the game is less than 10 years old, they're basically lying. Because shit happens like that in speedrunning all the time, you know? That's my opinion on it. So there's always a chance that a new glitch gets found that's major time save, and when that happens, the glitch category is going to start popping up. I am actually really excited by the idea of doing glitched runs if people figure out some really cool glitches. Right now we don't really have anything. Random seed glitches to complete a new character would take. The current world record is about 8 hours. I forget the exact time, but Onion Knight's world record holder. I don't know if it's in the chat. He watches the stream when he can. In fact, I don't know what freaking time it is in Australia right now. It might not be a reasonable hour yet. But I know Archie is essentially training himself. He's working towards running that category. Compete on that time. Because of how much of a grinder he is, he might beat it. My time in that category is currently second place. And it's freaking 16.5 hours, which absolutely sucks. But I really like that category. But I don't... The way to get good at the category is to basically practice running the individual boss categories a lot. And then that doesn't excite me very much. You know what I mean? So I'm at a bit of disadvantage there. But I'm going to be running that category some more in the future. This isn't very good. We can't have 2 bad mountains and expect to get world record.
Splish!
It's not going to be possible. Honestly though, I think that 5 hours, maybe even sub 5 hours, will be possible in that category eventually. Everything with the thing with Valheim speedrunning right now, there's not a lot of active runners, and out of the active runners, there's not a lot of people that are actually like grinding it every single day either. And everything will improve and times will start to be shaved off and new strats will evolve just the more runners we get and the more big grinders there are. And there's currently like what really needs to happen is like some big content creators take an interest in it, and that would make it blow up in the way that it would attract a lot more runners. Or just some big like runners, some successful runners to start running it. But I don't see that happening yet, personally. I think I might be the only like full-time content creator that does a lot of Valheim speedruns. I don't think there's anyone putting out more content. You played a game called Grounded? No, but I've seen it. It looks kind of cool. I at least like look at the trailer and the Steam page and stuff for like most survival games because it's one of my favorite genres. I wasn't sure about it, to be honest, but it does look kind of cool. You know what? I'm going back the other way. Decided. I saw a little bit of a mountain, but it wasn't much. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. I wonder how well it did then. Sometimes with games like this, I trust like smaller developers like so much more than more established ones. Like, the great thing about Iron Gate is, like, Valheim is essentially the fucking lifeblood of that company, right? It's like their first big success. So they have zero reason to drop it. You know? They have zero reason to not work as hard on it. They have every motivation. There's no bigger motivation for a company than that. To keep doing a good job, you know what I mean? That's why so much AAA sucks, because they make too much money. And they've got their fingers in too many pies. Like, them feeding their families doesn't depend on making a good game necessarily. They're already loaded, right? That's just fucking beautiful about a company like Iron Gate. They are reliant on us way more than we are reliant on them, you know? That's actually a great... That's how you want it, you know? We stand much less chance of being fucked over. They were making a game previous to it, but I don't know if it actually was released. So I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I know for sure there was another game that they were working on at least. But I don't know if it ever came out in some capacity. So I think so, but I don't know 100% on that one. But it's definitely their only successful game. Yikes, not good Elder RNG. When we get not good Elder RNG though, it usually means we're on world record pace. We have a little bit of a mountain there. We actually have some water here too. Maybe I'm gonna leave a bottle here as well. Oh no. Ripperonis. I didn't collect the wood either. More ripperonis. This could be a good seed, because even though the mountains we're seeing aren't very big, and we're seeing several, that's usually a good sign. I love Valheim, yeah, it's awesome. I don't do things I don't enjoy. Not content-wise, anyway. I don't believe that there is good content when the content creator doesn't enjoy it. I feel like whenever content creators start saying, yeah, it's a job. Oh, yeah, it's just a job, you know? I feel like you can always... Some people don't notice it, I guess, and they still can enjoy that type of creator's content when they seem to hate what they do. Personally, I feel like I see straight through it, and it's... You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I feel like I can always tell when someone's forcing themselves to play a game. And I think it's cringe to watch. I think it makes not good content. PUBG, PUBG, PUBG. Sorry, bit of a cough. Been a bit sick recently. That's why it gets really cringe when content creators kind of convince themselves people only watch them because they're really good at games. Because then I think what happens is, then they're like, oh no, I have to. Is that a swamp? I think that is a swamp to the west over there. I think the Frosner could be buffed a bit, yeah. Because I think most of the weapons that require what's it called? Ymir's remains? Or whatever, Ymir flesh, or whatever it's called, Ymir's remains. I forget. Every item that requires that should be buffed. All of them. I do think that how effective each weapon is in general, like, could be changed. It either needs to be changed drastically, or they need to add lots more. In my opinion. Because I want to see, like, Dark Souls style giant weapons that are just freaking OP, that is an absolute grind to actually unlock, you know? That's what I want. I just think that would be epic. Uh-huh. The swamp starts over here even. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's a good point, really, yeah. There is no real reason why the merchant should be difficult to find at all. I think it would be cool if they actually added more merchants as well. All different things. And because one of the cool things about the merchant is that he's a character, you know? Kind of interesting character. Be cool to have like multiple characters, you know? This swamp is so good. Man, the seeds today. Just getting rude how bad they are.
Sploosh.
I don't think there is a command to reveal a trader. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. The best way for you to find your trader, if you do want to cheat, is to go to a map generator and type your seed in and just select. If you want, you can only select your trader, so you won't get the rest of the seed spoiled. I mean, I might be wrong about that, but I don't think there is a reveal trader command. But you can definitely use a map generator to find him. Alright, new run. Hopefully this is the one, yeah. I'm gonna turn my fan off. Thanks for watching the stream today, by the way, everyone. I really appreciate it. Hello? So is there anyone from the chat that's new to the stream within the last 2 days that found us because of my latest video, How to Swim Forever? Did anybody find us because of my How to Swim Forever video? I'm curious. He grows. I've gone too far here. I need to start turning around like a lot sooner. I don't know about magic because I'm not so sure if that really fits the Viking lore, but I definitely think they should add enchanting. I would, you know, I personally don't care too much about realism or things suiting the lore. It's just I think that Iron Gate does. So personally, I think both things would be really fun to actually do. But I'm not so sure they would ever do magic, but enchanting, I can sort of imagine it and it would be awesome. You know something else I really want is freaking deconstructing as well. That would be so good. This might have the rune in it. I thought I saw red for a second. Yeah, I did. Interesting. That's good. It would be so good to be able to deconstruct a weapon and get the mats from it. Do I think mounts would fit well? Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't feel super strongly about that one, to be honest, either way. But, you know, anything cool and fun I'm always up for in any game. I don't, you know... I like it when developers just go crazy with ideas. Spice it up, you know? I wouldn't be surprised, though, if Iron Gate doesn't do mounts again, but... At the same time, with any... I would never say never about anything. Even like, stuff Iron Gate says they definitely won't do. I would say that there's always a chance. And the reason I would say that is just that the game is so new. And if it... I suspect it's going to be a Minecraft-style game. Like, if it's around for, like, 10 years. I mean, things could change, you know? They might change their mind about stuff. One of the closest EPS spawns I've seen in a while. What's up, Hoxney? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, man. Where's he going? He landed on the fire and set himself on fire. Oh my god. That is actually hilarious. I think I'm gonna wait for this one key just in case. That's actually funny. Run's going alright so far. We had one world record pace without RNG at the end. It's early days yet. We've got a mountain over there. Northeast. Wait, did I see some red? No. I've never actually seen the Elder spawn like that. And at a scuff spawn that there's actually an advantage with. Imagine that. Makes a change. Yeah, we probably do go for this. Could potentially go back to spawn as well, you know. I think it's worth doing a bit of exploration. Let's reach this coastline first and see if we can see this mountain in the distance. Then I've learned some lessons by some runs that could have been world record. Right? Doesn't look. You know what? Now let's go. Let's go, bro. One of the things that I've learned is that it's worth exploring basically every direction if you don't find a close modder. Oh, I've personally finding your gluths runestone to be the most annoying thing. Aha. Alright, let's go for the big one. Time to be a science queen. That looks like a swamp to me, and it looks like a relatively decent size. The wind's blowing in that direction, so we check that first, 100%. More swamps over there also. We should maybe consider marking that. This could be really good for us right now, chat. We do also currently have the swamp key too, so we could maybe even sail a little. It's a lot easier to see inside swamps from the outside because of the annoying shader effects where they make swamps be darker for some reason. My response with Yugloth, finding the Yugloth rune is really annoying. It maybe is too RNG. I see a structure. Deer, wood, bark, nails, good. Right, come on, just have the rune stone. Have the rune stone. It's not on the top. It's not down below. Maybe we can get a fast crypt for a change. Oh, for sure. Same, to be honest, Huxley. Oh, well. This is lucky, but we're not actually getting the rune. I usually zoom all the way in on the mini-map for swamps. Okay, so here's what I reckon we do. I reckon we leave a backup portal. Oh. Already been in that one. Never mind, forget it. Let's go on the mountain. If there's no more, then we're done. My only concern with this mountain is it's pretty steep. hang on a second. Is it possible? We can't possibly have explored all that. Okay, we got a bad mountain, a bad structure there, unfortunately. These structures don't usually have a runestone. And that is bad because there's not many spots where a building can spawn on this mountain. So that's really bad. I'm thinking of going back to the swamp and just running around a bit more. From the part, what we've seen on the mini map, what we've seen on the map compared to what I see from the mountain, it looks like it's way bigger. It actually already does make you go faster. It's just very gradual. But yeah, some kind of special ability would be really cool though. Yeah, all the basically for every skill, it makes it require less stamina, but it's different for every skill. But usually, max level can be as much as like plus 35% or something like that in terms of damage or jump height or whatever, you know. It's roughly. The actual amount that you get better is different for every ability. No way. That's crazy, Fluffy. You must have played so much, dude. That's awesome. I'm so glad that someone's getting a lot of use out of the server. $80 on the bow. Wow, that's a lot as well. I do want to play some more on the server soon. Just feel like I'm getting kind of dialed in right now with this speedrun category. We're so close to world record. I basically did explore it all. Alright. Before we reset, we definitely should explore other directions from the spawn. Hello? Mead is basically like potions in other games. In this game, you can use mead to restore stamina or restore health or make you resistant to poison, freezing, or fire. I mean, it depends. Something that I think is really not, I don't know, like kind of weird about making video games as a developer in 2021 is people are always gonna just Google and type into YouTube how to do certain things, which is obviously great for someone like me that makes content. But because most people essentially just cheat by Googling stuff, it makes so much stuff a lot easier. And I kind of feel like the way the bosses are in this game is really good if you don't know anything about the game and you're going in completely blind and you don't watch any YouTube videos or anything. But if you know what you're doing, they are relatively easy. But I actually think how it is right now is great. I think that the only thing about the bosses is that we should have like hopefully we get like 3 times as many of them, you know? Like if Yugloth is the last boss, then it needs to be way harder, but I don't think he will be the last boss, you know? You know what I'm saying? If the game, if like where we're at right now is say like a third of the way through the actual game, I think the bosses are fine. But if it isn't, then yeah, I can't, like I would like to see them get harder. Yeah, I'm using Tasty Mead, which restores stamina. And a stamina mead. $9. Well, that's good, yeah. If we're basically about halfway through, and we get 4 more bosses that also incrementally increase in difficulty, I think that's good. I hope they're all harder though, and not easier. But that's because I want the game to kind of be like Dark Souls level boss fight wise, because I think the bosses have just done really good in general. That's interesting information. Thanks, Cookie. Thanks a lot to everyone on YouTube watching the stream today, by the way. Seems to be a lot more active YouTube chat right now. That's really cool. Thanks, guys. I think it would be awesome for, like, yeah, Ocean Boss That would be awesome. I always thought about playing that game, but I never did. The Trove, or Trove, whatever it is. I had some friends that played. There's something we didn't get there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we did get everything. 1, 2, 4. I'm tripping. Yeah, true. Yeah, my friend plays at launch, so haven't heard much about the game since then. Yeah, I think the bosses are hard enough the first time you fight them, if you're not cheating and just researching how to do everything. And like, yeah, like if it's just going up to just over halfway through the game, I think that's fine. Potentially could be, yeah, annoying for speedruns if that's how it works. What I will say about that is, though, I think it would be interesting for them to get a bit more creative with how you reveal the boss locations. Oh, I see modder. Speaking of boss locations, I see the modder rune. If she could be on this mountain even, because it was a decent sized one. Hopefully she's close. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that's not possible for world record. And it's gonna take at least 10 minutes. So that would put us at 42. I'm going for it. If we find the other bosses on the way, then it could work. It's just not very likely. The other bosses don't necessarily get multiple locations. It's random. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's just the earlier the boss is, like, the earlier game bosses have more of a chance to have multiple locations. Yeah, it's funny how whenever I find a merchant on a speedrun, because it's something that usually comes up, what you just said. Hide, nails, bark, wood. We don't necessarily reset on a situation like this because if you just find every boss in a sequence on the way, might even be... Nah, it's not worth checking crypt. Don't think. Oh, maybe it is. Like, it could still be world record. You just... Sometimes all the bosses are in a straight line, you know? Alright, I'm not checking any more in this swamp. Oh, question, like, good questions are good. I like talking to chat. I appreciate people that post in the chat. It's awesome. We don't deviate from the path too much, though. A merchant can be absolutely anywhere in a black forest, and he can spawn in any black forest, and he usually spawns in multiple black forests. Yeah, you've had some really good questions, actually. Some of them have been really good. But yeah, the way it works is basically the first merchant that you find, it basically deletes all the other merchants to make sure you only get one. But he actually is in several places usually. But it's only Black Forest, and it can be anywhere in the Black Forest. As long as it's flat enough. Hell yeah. I'm a genius. Yikes. Go with a W, I guess. Yo, chop this wood for me, will you? Oh my god, I'm getting cocky now. 25. $28. Ah, shit. Yo, stop. 31. It's a short. It probably wouldn't have been faster to kill these guys, right? 38. I'm being so trolled by this drop rate right now. Can't remember what my portal number is to go back to base, to be honest. I think it's 1, right? No, it's probably 3. Well, no, it's 2, sorry. Too many speedruns. It can be super annoying to find a trader. It's just, if you got really unlucky seed, Just not much you can do about it. The easiest way is probably to just not really go into Black Forest, but just sail around the coast of Ireland. Until he pops across the entire map. But yeah, I mean, in this game, you can get really unlucky seeds. Like really unlucky seeds, so don't feel bad if you got bad RNG. It happens sometimes. Just whatever's faster. That's all. Doesn't matter. You don't have to do it in sequence. Leviathans do respawn, yeah, in the same spot as well. Well, they do respawn. It's a fact. If you mark a location of a Leviathan on the map when you see one, if you return to that location several days afterwards. Oh no, we just got a really bad wind change. I'm just saying like how to actually test it. Like, you wouldn't really know if it respawned or not if they didn't mark where you see him, you know what I mean? But if you ever get a Serpent or a Leviathan, you should always mark it on the map because they can respawn in the same spot. I forget how much like in-game time it takes for them to respawn. Someone in the chat probably knows. Because it can take a while, but they do respawn. And it's usually pretty much in the exact same spot. And if not the exact spot, like close by. This is actually so bad of a wind change that I think I'm going to the other boss. I believe they do come back. Still. Even in that scenario. Somebody in the chat told me that they tested it, and I've seen them in the same spot. In fact, I don't believe, I know 100% they definitely do. I've had them respawn and been confirmed by multiple people. But it seems random, I believe, the amount of time They definitely respawn, but what is unknown is the time. Like, because for some people it takes a long time to respawn if you mark the location, and I've also had people tell me that it immediately respawned basically. Yeah. That is true. Trying to figure out if this can even be PB by this point. Definitely not going to be world record. Well, it's random. It's random with sea serpents, but yeah, they can definitely show up every day. I believe they only actually patrol when aggroed though. They can be in the exact same spot. There's a lot of people be completely wrong about this in the chat when I was actually doing my full playthrough series. What we tested it, and they can be on the dot, literally. So I think it depends, because sometimes they sort of wander off and into getting fights with mobs on the swamps and stuff like that. But I think if it doesn't get aggroed, it just basically stays still. Also, you can get several spawns really close by. It's rare, but it happens. So sometimes you don't necessarily know whether it's the exact spawner. Because I've literally had 4 in a row really close together. All are different spawners. That looks like a swamp over there. Yeah, so if you're getting really regular serpent respawns, you should definitely explore that area a little bit more and keep going back there, because if you ever get more than one there at a time, then it means you've got more than one spawner. Like I said, I had at least 3 in sort of a really close line, if not 4. I forget how many. It was a lot though. Pretty amazing. Very amazing thing to be able to find. Hide, wood, bark nails. Come on, bone mass. I've seen, I think, 1, maybe 2. And I have seen, I've played this game for 500 hours as well, but I've seen a lot more than 1 world. Hell yeah. I might have actually seen more worlds than anyone. Maybe. Definitely potential for that. Let me think about this. I'm going to... I think I'm just going to try and get a rundown because we've not had a lot of successful runs lately. The merchant is not useful right now in speedrunning, but I think a lot of us really hoping that he becomes more useful because they have obviously confirmed. We're just going to complete this run, guys. It's not going to be PB and it's not going to be world record, but let's get a run down. We've not got a successful run this week. Let's just do it. YouTube needs some content, you know. You can at least post a speed run if it's a successful run on YouTube. They're just rare, I believe, yeah. This is a yikes spawn, really, for a speedrun. Well, let's see how fast we can do it. That's like the new, the new thing. Let's just get a rundown for YouTube so we can say hello to the YouTube comments, and then we're gonna go get world record. Hello YouTube. Hello YouTube comment. Yeah, I sort of forgot it was a new week. Want to post at least one YouTube video this week of a Valheim speedrun. If it has to be this one, then so be it. But hopefully we get world record too. Man, it's like a Bomas right next to a Mistlands. That's not that common. I see him. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. Hello? Can we go? Okay. What was it? W, was it? Oh no. We ran out of ice and I didn't even notice, dude. No. There is a record. Well, that's probably a reset, chat. The record is about 8 hours, so not, which is a great time. But it's kind of objectively a long time right now.
Sploosh.
Which makes it kind of like not that fun to run all the time, you know? Because it's just such a big time investment. You can only pick one. The ability to plant blue raspberries. Blue recessed raspberries. The ability to plant thistle. The ability to plant birch trees. Well, you can do that one, right? I'd pick raspberries. Yeah, what's up, Archie? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. You guys to push individual boss times 2 for fun. For New Game Plus. But you mean me? I've thought about it. But I'm not too interested in specific boss runs. I've thought about it. I'm sure lots of... in my runs somewhere, I'm sure lots of them are current world records. Oh, is that what he put? Birch trees? Oh, birch beach. I get the two confused. I forget which is which. Yeah. The fine one. Yeah, I've thought about it, like some of my seeds as well. Like I've thought about rerunning just to do the thing, but I don't know. There's not too much of a benefit in just having times on the board for the sake of it. But I have thought about it. I might do it at some point if I can be bothered. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, MechTech. All right. How's it going anyway, Archie? All right, new one. Let's go. I've definitely beaten that time for the Elder by a lot. About it. But yeah, I'm only gonna really post in categories that I actually am interested in, you know. Would crossbows fit in Valheim? I don't know. Good question. What do you think, chat? Almost done-ish. Nice, nice. Do-do-do. Oops. Oh my god. How to do the same thing again. Alright. That's so bad. Maybe slingshot. Interesting. Is this the mountain I was thinking of going to? Because it isn't that good. I'm just gonna go for it, I suppose. I think the golem is actually one of the most frustrating enemies to deal with. But the issue with some of the fuelings is just that there's such large groups. If you get multiple like star rating ones, this can be an issue in a normal playthrough as well. Individually, single them out, they're kind of easy. I'm not sure if these star death eaters are a thing, to be honest. I've never seen one. And I've never heard of one. There is a tower on the edge of that black forest there that I'm gonna check. Because I've had one of these be modded before when it's on the edge like that. Alright, it's a skelly fort anyway. The bad mountain. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Really good Elder RNG. Just do it. Give it to me. Nah, if you're struggling to beat Bone Mass, you should just get an Iron Mace and fully upgrade it. That's the best thing to grind for. That will help you beat it. That is easier to do than just try and find an Silver Vein. Those look like really small mountains. I think I'm just gonna reset.
Splish.
Bone mass is weak to blunt, right? The only reason the Frosner is better is because it's blunt and silver. The Frosner is actually way better than the Silver Sword, but the Silver Sword is still good because it's still silver, but it's still weak to blunt, so, you know, your best blunt item that you have is the best bet. Then you can fully upgrade it. Yeah, you can kill him even faster with the Frosner. It's just not really worth the time save on this speedrun because there's more time save in bringing other items, you know? The Silver Sword is just the best weapon if you're only taking one weapon. And it is objectively the best weapon on the first and last boss. Yeah, he is. You can still kill him fast with the Silver Sword. But you can kill him, like, almost as fast with the Iron Mace. And you wouldn't have to... If it's like a casual playthrough, you wouldn't have to deal with the mountain, you know? And then you just use... You wouldn't have to do the RNG of just guessing where silver is, you know? Then you just take the wishbone and get silver afterwards. That's what I would do in that scenario. Alright, new run, let's go. Or you could always build a little hut and do the new game speedrun strat. Where he can't damage you. There's a lot of ways to cheese bone mass. Hello? There you go. The only reasons I run in north-south right now because I can see that it's open, you know? It's probably worth doing Eat Deer on the way because that is quite a bad Eat Deer placement. I could probably have jumped on that rock. I didn't see that. Right, I'm vibing on this northwest direction right now. seeing another Ichthia spawner is like a good... Wait, hang on. We went... Oh my god, I'm such a Pepega. It's not a different one. It's the actual one. Yikes. I'm gonna say it's a good omen. Yeah, we've got an elder spawner too. This run is popping. Let's fucking go, chat. Got a live one. I feel like these little ones never have the runestone. But it'd be nice to be proven wrong. That is a nice mountain range over there to the south. Oh, got Modder Rune. I just saw it. Okay, nice. Okay. What's up, Jen? Thanks so much for the stream. Hope you're doing good. I renamed this poll, right? Yes. Let's go. Modder ability. Thanks a lot for watching the stream, everybody. Also, remember, I want to remind everybody of a couple of things. First of all, I'm not a YouTube partner and I'm not a Twitch partner, so I can't monetize my content on YouTube. And you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch. So if you would like to support the content financially, then you can do so by subscribing to the Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. There's a link in the description on YouTube and it's !Patreon in the Twitch chat. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, but it can be for absolutely any amount of money that you want for as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, then you would donate $1 to me right now. And then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Also, anyone who becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for. It runs 24/7, so you get to play Valheim with the rest of the community that supports on Patreon, and you'll also get to play Valheim with me when I do server streams. So you get to play with me and the rest of the community when I do a server stream. Also, if you don't want to create a Patreon account but you do want to support financially, you can do so by doing donations. There's a link to both these things in the description on YouTube, and it's !Donate, !Patreon on Twitch. And also, don't forget to join the Discord. There's a link to that in the description. Also, !Discord in the Twitch chat. Discord's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any streams or videos. I'm streaming almost every day. I'm posting Valheim videos every week as well, including speedruns and guides and tutorials and stuff. Sometimes I play other games as well. I'm working on learning to speedrun Minecraft. I'm learning to speedrun Resident Evil Village. I'm learning to speedrun Breath of the Wild as well. So I will play other games sometimes, but usually Valheim. This is really amazing pace right now. It's actually so funny. Like, we're actually ahead of ourselves. That's how good this pace is. How much we can actually do. Having found, like, killed Eikthyr, got the Elder location, and Modder. Like, we can't really, you know, we're not going to find the other bosses this close to the middle. We're just going to absolutely leg it. Have you built more cool stuff since last time I checked out everything you built Fluffy on the server? I do want to start doing some build videos and build like streams and stuff. Because I haven't really built anything that good. I basically beat the game and then started figuring out the speedrun stuff. Hello? Nice. Yeah, Fluffy's builds are awesome. I agree. That's better. All right. How you liking the new job, Jim? You settling in? Sounded pretty sweet, man. Oh, that was actually you, Jim. Yeah, I remember Fluffy saying about that. Is a cool idea. True. That's awesome, mate. I'm glad you like it. It's not that much faster. You can teleport stuff. I don't remember if we've ever really established rules about that on the speedrun page anyway. About getting around portals by starting a new world and logging out, logging in. Might even technically be legal right now. But it's not really... It could only... It might save a little bit of time. But it's not like gonna make a world record, if you know what I mean. You could potentially save a few minutes off this speedrun by logging out and dropping an egg that you find, for example. Which I thought about doing it, but I'm not so sure. Like, I don't know if Archie's still in the chat. I don't remember if we agreed on anything. For logging out into another world to drop an egg on the floor. Because I've thought about if it's technically allowed right now. I could start doing it. Because it could save potentially a few minutes. Which would help me right now a bit, but not a lot. Should find a day to finish off with golf. I'm never playing together with someone. Maybe this Sunday. I'm not sure if we can do this Sunday right now. But yeah, you guys can go ahead and do it. Can't remember what I'll be doing. I'll definitely join if I can. My days are really all over the place and taking a few days off. 1, 2, 3, 4. We really want this to be your golf. Yeah, if we can join that, I'll join. It's probably just that I was making a video. So I can maybe join for a few hours. Yeah, it depends how long it takes me to set up this, make this video, I guess. Yeah, let me think about it. I've not figured out my exact schedule for the weekend. Yeah, whatever, dude. Where's the, there we go. Egg. We definitely do need... I need to do more stuff on the server in general. It's just I'm kind of grinding for this world record right now. I don't really want to stop. But I will have to stop a little bit, at least this weekend, to make a video, so... Holy bone mass. We're going east after this boss fight. This is a nuts run right now, chat. If I get world record and I get a video done before Sunday, I'm definitely up for fighting you both on the server, you guys, on Sunday. 100%. Level 27 or not. Well, for fight night, we'll definitely create characters with max level. Everything, basically, I would say. So it's actually fair. Like, we'll create actual fighters, you know? Ponomac Viking. You'll be Logan Paul. Oh my god. I'll be Ben Askren, but I'll only take a dive if you pay me enough money. That's how it works. Except my career won't be over afterwards. Lol. What the fuck? Come on. Give me another dragon egg, bruh. It's a giant. I heard like that Andre the Giant could drink like absolutely irrational amount of beer. And he would do on a regular basis. Oh, there's one right there, of course. 20 pints quiet night in, yeah. I mean, he's so big. Crazy. Yeah, there's like funny story. I swear there's an old school wrestler that used to actually be his driver for when he was drunk. Forget. Is it Jake the Snake or someone like that? I swear it was on a Joe Rogan podcast that I listened to with a wrestler where he told the story about Andre the Giant drinking insane amounts of beer. I swear. I mean, I might be imagining it, but I swear that was where I heard it. Like he used to be his limo driver or something. Ow, I ate that one. Hello. Look at this. He only lands where wolves go, I swear. What? Go away, please. This is a private party. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yeah, we dodged that one. We're good. Oh. That golem's a problem. I think we should be able to dodge it by sliding down as we do this. Ah! Oh my god, dude. What the fuck was that? That was absolutely nuts. Right, we need to go get our loot though, before I forget. Remember, Matt, what's up, I could tell. Man, that's so sensitive. It's almost as if I forget Matt's all the time for some reason. No, I remembered this time. definitely could have gone very bad. Matt's cow. Can't believe I just landed on a fucking golem as well. Ugh, golems, like, it was Speedrunner's worst enemy. Alright. Shit, 1, 2, 3. Alright, oh good. This. Oh, what the fuck? What did I just take damage from? My god, all this damage in this game is absolutely nuts. I'm just gonna... Are you kidding me? I cannot believe he never lunged that whole time for me to... Oh god. It's all falling apart. Oh my god, there's multiple. No! No! I fucking pressed the wrong button. Jesus, chat. I'm very yanked right now. I'm just gonna eat this because things are getting a little crazy. I didn't get a swamp key, did I? But that's okay. It's slow anyway. I seem to never get the good RNG with that anymore. Full twisted, I know, right? 20 HP. Okay, we've got a structure. I don't think there's a top spawner though. Alright, we're hoping for that bottom goodness. Come on, game, please. Just give me a lucky world record, alright? Doesn't need to always be about skill. I guess because the game's not done yet. I mean, I think that's the assumption. This is world record pace, but we just gotta really start finding some shit right now. Gotta start finding bosses. Yeah, I mean, that would be amazing. Any boss right now, if we could just find him right away. Bone Mass or Yag. Or both. For easy world record. check this plains. There's a stone circle, I think. Save at least one of those for later. Not got the rune on it though. That's disappointing. You could still be here though. You know what? I'm doing something that might be kind of risky, but we have some time. And I think that it's legit. What's my middle portal right now? Is it 1? Let's go south. That's 2. I just have a feeling that, I don't know, if you find a couple of stone circles in a plains with no rune on it, I kind of feel like usually your glut is not close. And we have no info on a new swamp, so basically got 10 minutes. A world record. True. X-Files. I love that show. So good. I legitimately, like, I almost rewatch X-Files like once a year. Shipwreck. Look at all this fine wood. This is a new game run. I'd be absolutely cracked right now. Right now, I just need the furthest way to get travel as far as possible. We should just activate this. Oh, the wind is going the opposite direction, so we just activate this buff then. Which age do I enjoy the most? I definitely enjoy freaking bronze the least. Hello? I think iron is really fun. Iron or black metal? I'm not sure. Probably black metal, actually. It's fun to farm enemies and farm linen and stuff. I'll probably say black metal just because I like that you have to build new crafting stations and stuff, and the blast furnace and linen. I like that it makes you actually have to farm as well. Like farm plants, you know, farm linen. Suppose it doesn't make you, but it incentivizes you, which is really cool. But I really like the mechanic of the crypt requiring the key from the elder, and that's where you get the iron. I think that's pretty creative. I actually would love it if there was a key that was actually consumable in this game that you had to kill a boss to get. I think that would be a fun gameplay mechanic. Well, I guess the flame metal is technically already in the game, so if that counts, I would say that, because I think we're actually in desperate need of a fire sword or something, because there are enemies that are weak to fire, but there's no good fire weapons right now. There's the fire arrows, but they're low damage. So I would probably say that, because it should speed up the Elder boss fights and Modder for New Game Plus runs. Right, I see another planes. Yeah, you can spawn in the sword, but I don't think the sword itself is really finished either. Currently not allowed in the rules to use stuff that, because it's OP and it's kind of just looks weird, you know. Currently in the rules for New Game Plus, you have to, it's only classed as New Game Plus if you use weapons that you can get in the game normally. I think, isn't the most powerful weapon that you can spawn in actually like a goblin weapon or something? A goblin sword or something like that? There's something weird about it, like most of the enemies, right? Their weapon is basically sort of part of the character model. But I believe the fuelings, they have an actual weapon that's separate. Saw a video about it. I think that does insane DPS. Oh, well, world hot record is not going to happen, I don't think, unless of course Bone Mass is actually right here. Then there is a small chance it's possible. But probably not. What do I see there? It's a fire. Yeah, it did look good. So as soon as we got that bad plains RNG, I knew it was going to be kind of sus. Still, my PB is 57 though, so maybe we can still PB. Oh. It's a big swamp, but I think it's not thick enough. We should play it out until it's definitely not sub 1 hour. Because even a second sub 1 hour would be great. I'm not really into VR anymore, to be honest. I used to be. There's not enough of a market. Like, I'm sure Half-Life Alyx is absolutely amazing. That would probably change what I thought about it a bit, but, you know, if that's the only game that, you know... But seems like to me... Like, I've played some really good stuff in VR, don't get me wrong, it's just... I'd still rather sit on my PC or on a sofa rather than be in a VR headset. But yeah, if what we have to rely on for like amazing new VR experiences is Valve to make new games, I don't think I have that much faith in it. I would really love to play Half-Life Alyx though. It looks awesome. The thing is, though, I have issues of anxiety and panic attacks and stuff. And the VR really fucks with me in that way. For some reason. Like, it never used to when I first tried it. Yeah, I can imagine something like that being good. I've played some stuff I loved, like... Job Simulator, I thought was really underrated. I thought it was actually really fucking cool because it really felt like they did a great job at really feeling like you was doing stuff, you know? The mechanics. You see, that's the thing. I get really car sick. So that probably is what it is. But I feel like I was fine for a while and then, I don't know. But Elite Dangerous was absolutely incredible in VR as well. But here's the thing though, Elite Dangerous is incredible. It's just, I mean, definitely adds something, it being in VR, but it is the same game whether you're using VR or not, ultimately. And I think that is what is disappointing about VR. It's not the technology. It's all possible. It's all ready. And it's going to continue to get more affordable. It's the developers and the state of the games industry. The people that should be doing it are the people that won't do it because there's not enough money in it for them. And it's just not likely that indie developers really push the boat forward that much. This is... I don't know what to do, chat. What do I do? What do I do? Maybe we try and go this way around this plains. Like, I would believe that an indie developer could really, like, make some awesome games that are more than just, like, some cute bullshit. Like, actually something shifting creatively for the industry. But the problem is, the only reason I don't have faith in that is indie developers have to be way more concerned about whether they can sell copies. Now, they can sell less copies, right, to make profit because their overhead's lower, but definitely a fucking huge business issue. This is the problem with VR. What needs to be happening? Sony should be fucking appalled with themselves about a lot of shit. But VR specifically, they should be fucking disgraced with themselves. They have all these crazy first-party studios working on a whole dying form of entertainment, in my opinion. And they could be making PSVR titles, and they're not. So basically, there's Valve doing it correctly, but. And I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure Half-Life is fucking awesome. And I'm sure the next one will be fucking awesome. But I mean, it's just one company, dude. It takes a long time to make games that good. VR's in such a weird spot. That would be really cool, Juice. I love that idea. That is a perfect example of the sort of thing I really want them to do. Because that would presumably be like another cool way to find some sort of useful loot. That's exactly the kind of thing like that I want to see more of. That's a reset, unfortunately. If it was still going to be sub 1 hour, I'd consider sticking around with this, but it's not going to be. But, like, a lot of AAA game development is essentially dying, right? Or at least, it's not dying, but it's becoming basically a very outdated business model. This idea of just making single-player games. Single-player games that you just play once for just a few hours. That you get no value of money out, of your money out of it, basically. That does very unoriginal storylines and gameplay. That's dying, right? But those people are still some of the most talented developers in the industry. It's just they're being hired to make uncreative shit. Yeah, I think I will go for the bathroom. Get some water as well. But just imagine, like, and here's the thing, like, all the big publishers, right, and the company that own all these first-party studios for console and whatnot, they're incentivized to try and figure out how to do more games as a service and more, like, immersion gameplay style games. Because people get a lot more hours out of them, people play more of them, and that's what most people are playing, right? But they could take those talented studios and put them on something actually innovative instead of safe. Like, Naughty Dog just making those single-player story games, to me, is just a guarantee that they basically filter into insignificance eventually, and incredibly safe. Even if the games they make are hypothetically really good, right? I've not played the New Last of Us game or anything, but what if a developer like that what I'm saying is, they, I believe, could do something absolutely groundbreaking with VR. And the problem is, we need lots of companies to do that, not just them. If it's Valve, Naughty Dog, fucking whoever else. If there was loads of amazing studios working on big VR titles, then that VR would take off, but it's going to remain a bit obscure for a while, my prediction. And it might become really commonly used, but for something we're not thinking of that is not, and even game-wise, that was something a bit more of a, like VR chat, something like weird like that type of bizarre thing, that's some quirk, niche thing that takes off, but not a real serious video game. Which is a shame, because it has potential. Anyway, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom and get a quick snack, and then I'll come back and we'll continue on with the runs. Alright, chat? I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Don't go anywhere. Alright, new room. Thank you. I'll have the music on, yikes. Small mountain over here. Burial chamber. Let's see if we get good Elder RNG. Alright, this could be it. Fucking shit RNG again. Yikes. Here we go. No, shit RNG again. Another yikes. Yikes. What the fuck? Oh, this way. We'll do the first boss now. Because I want to check west. Thanks, Floppy. Thanks for watching, dude. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Night, dude. There is some mountains there. We're going to sail straight there because we have the wind. Honestly, I really hate the way boats work. It pisses me off, the tiny stuff that can really stop your boat. I just feel like no reason for that. It's not a realistic game. Anyway. So why do it? It's annoying as fuck. Well, that why would you reset? Way too early to reset. The only reason to reset is if you basically cost yourself like way over 10 minutes. And it's stuff to do with the seed, not what you do. Because all of the time save is in actually finding the bosses and getting to them for this category. Yeah, it is annoying. No, the wind is shifting. Well, we made it before the wind shifted. There's definitely an egg in this rock. What's up, Snip? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Well, pretty unlucky with structures and stuff so far. Alright, that looks like a good structure. Yeah, she is on here. I thought so. Okay, so there we go. Don't tell me that's in a rock though. Oh, we're good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, or whatever. 4, talk count. Let's go. I don't think there really is a point in taming the locks right now. Can't breed, right? Guess just to kind of have one as a pet. Is this one outside of the... No. Well, to get that one because we don't have a pickaxe. Well, actually, you know what? We can try something. We hold down E. We might hoover it. Maybe if we... Oh. Yeah, I think we got a lot of eggs inside rocks here. I have a theory that every mountain that Modder is on spawns eggs. And the only reason you don't find them is because they're inside rocks. Because every time I feel like there's not enough eggs, I also feel like they're inside rocks. And obviously we know they're in rocks. Like, sometimes. Confirmed that many times on this stream. I see no eggs. With this whole area here that's open but no eggs. So weird. Here we go. That makes more sense. This one, but I should probably come back this way. It would be very weird for there not to be another one. Eggs need a little bit of a flat area at least, and this is a lot of a flat area. That's one right there. Alright, we're Gucci. You mean in like a new gate, right? On a like casual run, basically? That's actually an interesting idea. That's a really cool idea, you know. I'm actually tempted to try that. That would be a fun stream and video, I think. You could do it. You'd have to use a lot of weird strats. I'm trying to think. Your gluth, you could just do the new game cheese strat. Modder, you could also do the new game cheese strat. Bone mass, you could do the new game cheese strat. Yeah, I guess you'd end up doing all the new game cheese strats basically. Trying to think like how we would really do that. It's an interesting idea. It basically wouldn't be that different to a new game fresh character speedrun. It's just obviously not necessarily speedrunning. And you could, I guess, just... How would you even do it? Trying to think of a way you would like do it without just doing all the cheese strats for a new game run. You know what I mean? Like, at what, like... I mean, I know how you would actually do it. I'm just thinking about how would you, if you wanted to actually make armor and stuff, what would, like, if you would even bother doing it, you know? Because you don't need to. But if you did want to, you know what you would probably do? You would probably, if you wanted to make armor and stuff and start getting ores, actually just loot the iron out of chests in crypts to make an iron pickaxe, and then you'd be fine. You do everything else pretty normal. But that means getting up to... You would have to do all the bosses up until... Yeah, there wouldn't even be a point in it because you'd need the swamp key. It's an interesting idea. I like that a lot. Well, yeah, you would have to do all the other bosses, so it's not really... There wouldn't really be a point because you would only have ETL left. You can glitch into a crypt, but yeah, if you do glitch with it. Yeah, mats. Oh yeah, you can leave. It works fine. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna go straight to this black forest. Nah, you just appear outside the door. I'm going to think about that concept, to be honest, because we might be able to make it really fun. Like, first, from a speedrunning perspective, there's sort of no point in it. But like, for just a fun video and a fun stream, I'm going to think about how we can make it fun. Because that is actually a cool idea. So, good job, Juice. I like that. I definitely know how one way I could do it, but I'm just thinking about how I could make it a bit more interesting. Because yeah, literally just raft into a plains and like and cheesing all the bosses in reverse order is definitely one way of doing it. You could literally just do it with a wooden club like I was doing in my new game speedrun. But we could, I mean, if we do glitches and exploits, we could maybe do glitches and exploits on it, you know what I mean? Like, so the memes. I'll think about it. It's interesting. The way to do modder in the, like I said, if you're just going to cheese it, oh hell yeah, is you can make a shelter so she doesn't aggro and put a fire in the shelter and you won't freeze. But like I said, these are all like new game speedrun strats, like when you do a speedrun with a fresh character. Which you could, like I said, you could literally just use those strats for the whole thing. Which definitely would be a cool thing to do. Yeah, well, yeah. You could use... The thing is, if you're doing your glut first, you have freeze resistance from the glut spell. So it's kind of Valheim science a little bit. Oh, we've got a swamp as Pog. It's actually clever on a new game run to do your glut first. On my new game run that I have up on YouTube that I submitted, I kind of fucked up by not collecting the Gluth totem. The Gluth trophy, sorry. That was a huge mistake. Because I forgot that it gives you freeze resistance. The actual spell, though, that you get for killing Yuggoth, that you get frost resistance. It's essentially like elemental resistances. That the Yuggoth buff gives you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think of that either on my new game run. I completely fucked it up. But that actually would maybe be a really fun YouTube video. I mean, we could certainly do it on stream as well, but... Maybe that's actually what I can do. Maybe this weekend I stream doing that, but I record it whilst I'm live. And then I make that next week's video and I edit it. After the fact to make like a proper video, you know. We could do that. I do have another cool idea for a video as well, but that video actually might be better. I beat Valheim backwards or something like that as the as the title, you know what I mean? I think that's kind of a great video. Mate Rav, go to planes, locate, register altar, figure out how to kill the final boss. Yeah. More swamps. This is not a good swamp anyways. It's just... That's true, actually. Exactly, Gringador. Yeah, I can't remember the actual length of time it takes to beat him, but it doesn't take that long. It's a while. But it's more like 5 or 10 minutes with a wood mace, I believe. Wood club. It's something like that. 10 minutes maybe. I forget. It's pretty surprising. But I mean, it's a big cheese what you gotta do. I don't know if... I'm sure people that watch a lot of the speedrun streams know what I'm talking about. That should be fine, right? No, this is an issue. I'll sort this out afterwards. What? Oh, I still got it. Yeah, you're still gonna need a pickaxe and stuff, right? So. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's a... I know that there's... I know that you get a lot of iron out of the chests of crypts. I'm wondering if it's possible to get iron in a chest in the above ground loot in the swamp. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Imagine if there was like ruined villages in this game where there was something like blast furnaces and stuff like that. Or whatever. Is there anything? But just imagine if there was stuff pre-made there and you can just deconstruct it to get the mats out of it. You know? Yeah, that's it. You'd probably have to glitch. Like, that's what I mean. Like, if you allowed glitching into script, you could do all this, you know. Right now, the leading thought on this is like, if you did glitches, you could glitch into a crypt to do everything, basically. Otherwise, you might as well just do the new game strats, like speedrun strats, where you just using all the bosses with basic weapons, which is fine. Yeah, I'm thinking new. I'm talking about new character. I mean, you can actually get bronze by baiting a troll to smash things for you too. It's a great idea anyway. I think I'm actually going to do it. I like that a lot. Wait, did I not hit a split for one of the bosses? I guess that's a no. I must have pressed it and it didn't go off. No, this is basically gonna be a dead run here because we've not really managed to gain any info on where to go. We should just sail frickin' as far as we can. I mean, I'll figure it out. I already know that 100% how to do the whole thing pretty easily. It would take a while. We could do it. But I'll have to think about it. Other things that we could do. I'm just trying to think of like how to make the coolest video, you know? We might as well try and play this one out because I don't have much time left. The stream, I mean, it's getting late. Well, it's really good that we actually found planes. Hide, bark, wood, nails. Ugh, I don't see a rune. It's just not the seed for it, apparently. These things, they need to up the spawn rate of these runes. Like, it's hard enough to find one anyway, you know? The fact that they also don't have a rune half the time is, reckon, well, more than half the time. Just an absolute nightmare. Or like these towers maybe could have the chance to spawn one, you know what I mean? Something. I didn't even find the runestone for your glove on my first playthrough. I just searched like maybe 10 or 15 planes or something. And I just happened to walk into the altar. This could be it. Legitimately. He could be here. I thought that when I saw a tree all the way on the left earlier. So I was like, if that's the same swamp, then that's big. Fuck. We do. I guess we just go straight there. Yeah, let's just go straight there. We already got a stone circle with no rune in this plane, so it's, I would say, not likely to get stone circle with the rune there now, I would say. We're out of tasties though. This loadout is really designed to be getting sub 1 hour runs. Because we're kind of running out of stuff by this point. For longer runs, I would, you know, not bring some of these mats for making portals and whatnot, and just bring extra tasties. Oh, that looks really cool. Look at that. It's a really cool structure there, just naturally. Do, 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 do. I'm just playing this one out, chat, because I don't have enough time to do another full run. It's coming up on midnight in the UK right now. 20 past 11. So rather than just reset and end the stream, try and go to till midnight, and maybe we finish this run. Yeah. Some of that is what what could work for sure, yeah. The thing is though, if you can figure out a good reliable way to actually grind for iron, you might as well make an iron pickaxe. And chains, you could just kill wraiths, right? Then when you've got an iron pickaxe, it opens up like a lot of stuff. And once you kill bone mass, you can actually get iron by using the wishbone. If you've got an iron pickaxe from grinding the oozes, maybe. Excuse me. But yeah, you wouldn't have to do any of this, but it would be cool to try and craft some more stuff rather than just straight up. Oh, we got very toxic wind now. It will be a lot faster to just straight up new game strats it and just cheese them all and use crap weapons, but it would probably be cooler to watch if you just figured out cool ways to actually get into making stuff. No, you don't need an antler. You can get trolls to destroy the copper pretty easily. Oh. What we're doing, I'm pressing all the buttons. Hello. Hello. Thinking about it, if you actually can figure all that out, like if it was feasible to do, then I'm trying to think in my head right now. Like, yeah, you could actually do it without using it, which would be way better. Because I do, you know, I don't know. The strats for new game are the strats for new game. They're legit. But as far as like an entertainment thing for just watch something that's not even a speed run, they make sense from a speedrun perspective, but they're kind of lame to watch in the video like what we're talking about. I would say people I think would respect a video and enjoy it a lot more on YouTube if you didn't choose anything. Because it's a bit more intelligent as well, isn't it? It's a bit like to do what we're saying instead. Because you could just do all of the shit we're talking about first to get the mats before even killing the first boss. And as soon as you're able to get an iron pick, then you can actually make fermenters. And make barley wine to fight your buff normally. Hopefully we actually find Yag on this run, chat. Turn my fan off. Yeah, I wonder how many hours I could do that in. I think I'm going to do some research into it after the stream to figure some stuff out. Well, yeah, definitely a lot easier to just kill Eek there, but that's not the point in the challenge, is it? The point, yeah, okay. The challenge is to do the bosses in reverse order, so it defeats the point. It can take a while to find a troll, but at least there's a shitload of black forest on every seed, you know? Ugh. Hate this. But if you do a secondary attack before, like the last attack to spawn your boat, you can get stuck in the animation, which makes you just kind of sit in the water for a bit. Such a weird bug. Man, I really wish they'd fix the collisions in this game. See how big the gap was? I actually could have fit through there. Okay. Why am I stuck again? What is wrong with this game? Come on, bro. Any run can potentially take freaking hours in this category if you just get really bad plains RNG or mountain RNG or something. But yeah, it would be easy to beat the game backwards. It essentially would be just doing a really slow new game speed run. Which again, like if it's slow, then it's easy for a speedrunner at least. Just gotta know all the strats, and I do know basically all the strats. I've done a new game speedrun before. But yeah, I think it could make it more interesting. Maybe it's something for another week. We'll see. The whole fun is to find out how to do it fast. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about doing a speed run. Right. But I'm not talking about doing a speed run. Reverse boss order is not a popular category in any game where it is not structured. It's a popular category in other kinds of games, so these kind of open world things, whatever you want to call it. We're not just going to keep adding categories. We need to remove some, frankly, if we're going to have that page be good. But again, people can do what they want. If you're only going to run something just because it's on SRC, then I'm not sure what the point in playing video games is. But hey, I'm not the only mod anymore, so... Bruh. Not a lot of planes that we've seen on this seed so far, is there? Yeah. Well, yeah, if it's fun, if you enjoy doing it, then do it. Makes sense. Well, I don't need to feel the same way that you do about adding it to SRC. But yeah, this isn't what we were talking about in the slightest anyway. I'm just... And I shouldn't have even been talking about it, frankly. But we're just discussing basically how to make a coolest type of YouTube video that would be about doing the game in reverse, basically. So just like a gameplay video that was edited, fun to watch. And the fast things for a video like that, not really that cool to watch. But that as a category wouldn't, it would just be doing the new game strats that already exist but slower. That's it. Oh, is this actually plains? Is it going to be a tiny little meme corner? I love these meme corner biomes. This is bullshit. I don't want to use this potion. Oh my god. Look at this as well. See, this is what I mean. Like some of these, I just get a seed and it's like, if you gotta insist on finishing it, it could still just take hours. You get bad RNG in some cases. I'm gonna look at that plains over there. If we find Yank in the next 10 minutes, I'll do it just as a closer for the stream. Instead of just ending early because there's no time for another run. But yeah. We'll just call it if don't find him over here. There's no debate about if this game in reverse thing is possible. It's 100%. It's just about make it more interesting. So let's just stop talking about it, chat. it would literally just be a new game run doing bosses in a specific order. It's already a thing. Is this no rune? Nope. Hmm. Yeah, that's definitely an issue. That's what I mean, though. Like, just glitching. If you just could actually glitch into a crypt, then it could solve everything if you just did that. But glitchless, yeah, it's going to require some more research. Well, I guess that's it. Yak doesn't want to show himself on the seed, so call it there. GG. It's better to just play it out rather than end the stream early.
Sploosh.
Alright, chat, I'm going to call it. Before I go, I want to remind you guys of a couple of things. First of all, I'm not a Twitch partner and I'm not a YouTube partner, so I can't monetize my content on YouTube and you can't give me a paid sub on Twitch. So if you would like to support the content financially, then you can do so on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. There's exclamation Patreon in the Twitch chat, and there's a link in the description on YouTube. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, but it's for any amount of money you want for as little as $1. And for example, how it works, if you to sub right now at the $1 level, you would donate $1 to me right away, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the 1st of every month until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to my private Valheim server. So you get to, it runs 24/7 and I pay for it. So you get to play with the rest of the community that supports on Patreon. You also get to play Valheim with me, sometimes on stream with me, and the rest of the patrons. If you want to support the content financially, but you don't want to create a Patreon account, you can also just do regular donations. It's exclamation donate in the Twitch chat. and it's also in the YouTube description. And also don't forget to join the Discord. It's the best way to make sure you don't miss any streams or videos. Also, !Discord in Twitch chat, link in the description on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks for your support today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more video games. Bye, everybody.